have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your, resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I made so many friends. That is a lot more people than I had last time. I missed so much the first time I played this through.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to... They bear great for a mere pittance of coin. I might summon the worthiest. If thou art ready, proceed to seal.
Let's go!
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look.
I wouldn't be here without you.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower, and its...
Press on. This will all... We face the greatest evil our realm has...
Who knew we'd make...
Smells like...
to do.
Overhead.
Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words.
Are watching me.
Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them.
Under their noses.
On I go.
I speak, they burn. With haste.
I will ascend.
No time to waste.
her name!
Slow down.
Let's turn someone inside out. Step quick.
Heading out. Easy as.
shall be done.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Ready.
To do it.
Submission in her name.
Death won't take me yet.
Incoming. Handy.
I'm not gonna like this, mate. Make way.
Let's move.
Easy. God, strike fast.
Worst nightmare.
Taking position.
Become absolute.
This is my happy place. Go on.
Heading there.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
Death's cold grip.
What's this?
Let's end this.
That was most of them. Time to press on. We'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Need to get to the brain, now!
Put him up.
Let's have some fun.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
You will bleed for her glory.
Too many of them. We need to get to the brain, now!
I'll strike you down.
Ready for another round? I've got it.
Let's have some courage.
Subjugate.
This looks like part of the Netherbrain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Try me.
Norton! Need to get to the brain, now!
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Close ranks.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
What should I do? Heading there.
Swiftly now.
Sliced and burned. Damn!
some bloody work.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now. Breathe deep and move.
I got this. Over there.
With finesse.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Death is but a word away. Let's light them up.
Sliced and burned, slashed and diced. They do your splendor.
Make way.
You will bleed for her glory.
To the brain. Now.
This is gonna feel good. Soldier. That's it.
There's blood in the air. This way.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Battle of wits. On my way.
On the move.
On my way.
My turn. Want another?
This feels good. This will do nicely.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Victory is assured.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever. These boots have seen everything.
Tactical.
Time to kill. Sounds like fun.
Best be on my way.
Smell blood. Knees high.
Let's spill some blood. Be quick.
What's the plan? Got to move. Let's pop this open.
Gone with the weave. Certainly.
No time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter. Peeking under pressure. On the way.
Survival is all that matters. follows me everywhere.
Bye forever, pal. Moving.
Got to focus. On my way.
Lies before me.
Got it.
The dance macabre.
the spot.
Occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the Absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity. Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now. Figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Up. My little trick. Surrender.
My faith will protect me.
Fulfill.
Joy! Bleed for me.
The need for a liquid. Must use the tap.
Swift and lethal. Subjugate.
Should get started.
Let's go with fire, baby. One, two.
I'm ready.
Execute. Transform.
Ready.
Subjugate.
Let me strike true.
I will ascend. It does it. Become. Execute.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yes. Covered. Good idea, Carla.
Let's play.
Can't give up.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Impero Jimmy. It's Alibi. Impero Jimmy.
Cracking its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Better not be cursed.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours! In position.
Keep guessing.
Take you!
Fading fast. I need healing. Time to strike. Transform. Joy.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Here goes nothing.
This is it. Its will is weakening. It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
In
defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Give it a shot. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours! Cry about it.
A better position.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
need to find a way forward.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Shak Vunfintu, source of my joy, you honor me. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think... we did it.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
I'm hot. I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Good...
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different, an invitation to a gathering of friends, those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My turn.
Go for the throat. There. And thus...
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it. Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of... Silence. For the first time in a long time, thoughts are into... Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
My power.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free, not to cast any slight on you, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I knew that my destiny was to liberate my... I was wrong. It seems I... But first, carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons. Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the astral sea.
Duty. All my life I've traveled in its slipstream. I will carry your hope, Prince.
Lach crashed Macfle.
Zakvern Findu. Source of my joy. I can never forget you. Your name will be... To the skies!
Look. The Githyanki...
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence. But it seems that Gale...
What is it, wizard? Huh?
The crown. It's somewhere... If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it? Sage and timely counsel. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to shall cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserved. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than besides, growing quite fond. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I
That's the... What say you? I think we deserve...
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or five, I'll be...
I honestly don't mind what we... What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Be well, Astarion.
We did it, soldier. So, how'd I do? So are you.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blood?
But I can't have... You can't...
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on...
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, To Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
The endless spring performed.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it? I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger.
A most Jack von Findu. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But nothing has made me quiver more than seeing your face here today. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And Zerith Minyaragith. No need to pretend. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin... Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zerith Minyaragith through... It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. You'd know better than anyone, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way.
It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. I am the comet. I will not rest until my people... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. I know the feeling all too well. But that I can be in your presence at all is a wonder of its own. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Let's make the most of the moment, I say. May I kiss you? I can feel you, even taste you in this form. But it is as if a thin layer of glass separates us. I can't quite have the whole of you. But soon I'll find some way to see you in flesh. To touch you as you were meant to be touched. I need you. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun. I learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy. He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realm. I just know what I like.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when I
becoming
had 14
accustomed to the
apples,
taste
some
of
fish
sun.
heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of
Good song, good
sun-fed
company,
plants.
and good wine from the looks of it.
It's just so goddamn beautiful here.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I have missed this place. And these people. Well, some of the people.
It smells so good here.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
I'm glad for it. For this.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites.
I expect there
Unless
have
my
been
taste in
other
music is
reunions
too
to which I was
antique,
not
of course.
invited. I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants. fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Oh, I would kill for a glass of lava wine.
Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent.
It's just so goddamn beautiful here!
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Let's get going.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
Ah, there you are.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
I fear I am expect...
Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise. Yes. Miss this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You have managed to survive without me.
Friend? Big brother Scratch, too! Happy. Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Bear man? He is big.
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think.
This is...
So you made it. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun. I'd expect nothing less from someone. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all. Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course. You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our path, just as I hoped they... It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but even the most ascetic of... Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to... In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past, the old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of... You are welcome whenever you like. Now, please. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greet... They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expect I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces. on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca, even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my... I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but... Amazing what can be discovered. Before you go, I have something for you. Just... Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough...
Pretty red, but... Ugh, no, not even close.
Ah, there you are. Well, well. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake. She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return... Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Ah, it was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Oh, they try their best, of course.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I'd expect... I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of... Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. So, in the spirit of selflessness,
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? I knew you would. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been one. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've...
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflow. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civics, harpers have come from half the world. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There's... I may have little love for this city. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. The same might be said now. I must inspect the
Quite as nice as the city.
Didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
There have been other...
Ah, breathe deep, Boo! The smell... to meet again where your journey began, my friend. And, oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is just this day that Happy learned of your legend. Well,
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. So I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade, 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course.
Oh.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been. Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? Exactly! Her heart would be cured. Oh, when this day comes, fear not. We sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less... Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. We'll Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horn, and Lae'zel of Crest Killer, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demons. Once the guild is made of good names once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not know, study them well, sneak thief. For the who never arrived to a party without even a gift.
But wait!
Go, my friend.
Oh, I would kill for a glass of Ulara wine.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. You don't need to... Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend... We might get to come home.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it? There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet
forest trees draped in moss. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? And get this, if those blueprints we found work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mizora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the... May they all take it to heart. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young, or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies. We could have been conquerors. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? True. But what better revenge could there be? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of... Perhaps it was. If so, rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not...
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well done. Despite my old friend's genius. He'd have blown himself up long ago if not. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are, we'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh, pardon me.
This seems pretty red, but... no, not even close.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as
I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet.
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Thou art the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And there you have it. The end of Baldur's Gate 3. I would have preferred to go with Lae'zel. I think I mentioned that. But in the end, I wanted the better Karlach ending. So, headcanon, both things are true. I am... Wow, 123 hours and 30 minutes. That was Minthara's conversation. I think that was the last conversation I had. So, add 5 more minutes, and that's what you end up with. Also, like 20 minutes of credits, but we're not going to count that. So, 123 hours. I do not know if my next couple playthroughs are going to be that long, but... that's in the books. That's Shen in the books. That's the Wild Magic Barbarian. It had some glitches. It didn't work perfectly all the time. I was learning the game as I went again, just kind of trying to get better, trying to do better. I feel like we did a really good comprehensive playthrough. Took almost a month, give or take, from when we started anyways. But there we have it. And so the next gameplay I will be doing will be Zordran will probably be the next one, because I as I've said before, I really want to see how Shadowheart and a Saloon follower get together, like interact in the first well, especially in the first act, but the second act a little bit more, up to the point where she obviously frees them, and then that third act where she's coming around to being a Saloon follower is going to be really interesting, with Zordran in camp, with those other two, the daughter of Saloon and her girlfriend. Their names are, it's 4 in the morning, I think, 3:30. You know who I'm talking about. If you're watching this, you know who I'm talking about. So I want to see how that goes, but this episode, the first hour and 10, is already filmed. That will get posted at some point, and then we'll start doing this. So if you happen to come across this, and watched my, I want to say 140 hours ish of stream. Well, I think we can say 125 to 130, somewhere in there. With the streaming, but I did have that one episode where I missed like 3 hours. So let's just ballpark say 125. If you happen to come across it, then thank you for seeing it to the end. I think the next one I probably won't talk at all, with the exception of maybe an intro. An intro and an outro. I'm not going to try to commentate. I don't like commentating, I find. So, guess I'm never going to be a big-time YouTuber. Oh, damn. But, anyways, if you did happen to come across and watch the 123 hours and whatnot, thank you. It was a very fun playthrough for me. We did everything I could think of. And then some. Found some things. Excuse me. Found some things I didn't even know existed in the game. I really went deep, tried to look at everything, go to everything. So, maybe next one I probably won't be. Maybe I won't be as comprehensive, or maybe my ADHD or OCD or fucking all of the things will force me to play much the same way. But once you get to like the third act, you really don't need to open every chest and get every cent, or every gold rather. You guys saw I had like 70k just sitting there. I was sending things to camp instead of selling them because it was just not worth the time. So, we'll see how comprehensive the next two will be, but that is for a different playlist and a different episode and a different time. We're gonna shut this down tonight, go to bed, and I'll probably pick this up in a day or two. Not that anybody will really know. You'll notice that if you're coming across these videos. It's probably well after May 18th. It's been a month since I played the Zordran. Interesting. It's probably way after May 18th, so the timing really doesn't matter. Really won't matter. Anyways, I've rambled enough. I'm going to end this. Thank you. 40 episodes. It's been a blast, and I can't wait for the next one. Thank you very much, and take care of yourself.